Of the Great War of the Ring, many songs have been sung and many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ring-bearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone, and his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path. Their stories, too, deserve to be told. Pay heed now to one such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Aragorn.
Eredon. Well met. And in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so. Quickly, tell me what has happened, but keep your voices low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Stand fast, Rangers!
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come. Our folk could not hope to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now I have a force gathering amid the ruins of old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
If this Agandaur has a force at Fornost, then our position grows all the more desperate.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great burden. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us all. Now this hobbit is adrift on the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me keep him safe.
You are my chieftain. I will gladly do whatever you command.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we 3 are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you can to keep the enemy's eye turned towards you and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this task. Elladan and Elrohir were in the north when last I heard. Any gathering of the enemy is certain to attract their attention.
Good. You could find no better allies than the sons of Elrond half-elven.
I hope we meet. But with or without help, the enemy will be kept busy. We'll make sure of that.
These people seem to have no notion of the dangers that threaten them. Little in the way of art or gardens in Bree. I wonder if the towns of men are always so dismal. This is Fornost, yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a distraction for Aragorn, and what better way to do that than walking in the front door? Let's be about it.
Servants of darkness!
On my menu!
Servants of the enemy, beware! You face a Dúnadan now!
Warp is upon you!
On your guard!
Reinforcements! You face a ranger now! The gate has opened!
This will prove useful. Just what I needed.
Is everyone unhurt?
These ruins are not
Anon
sound.
You must find a way out of
Way
these
through
pits.
this wall.
I will take this. Let me gather this.
What creature could be making those cries? Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
We need to work together.
Face a Dúnadan now!
I'm nearly finished.
Come on!
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
How can we be sure we won't be the next to feel your talons?
You have seen for yourself that I am no friend of the goblins, and my people have, from time to time, allied themselves with men, elves, and dwarves. Even had you not saved my life, we would have good cause to be friends. I am called Belloship. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Farin, a dwarf of Erebor, and King Dane is my lord. My friends here are Andriel and Eridan.
Then I am indebted to you, Farin of Erebor, and to your friends.
How did the goblins manage to capture you?
I was careless, and the goblins were well prepared. They used war machines to fire bolts that exploded around me. I was stunned and fell from the sky. When I came to my senses, I was bound and helpless, even as you found me.
What brought you to Fornost, Belloship?
I often range far across the lands of the north, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
What did you see?
Goblins and other foul folk are working within the ruins. They appear to be preparing for war, building siege engines and stockpiling arms.
Have you seen any sign of the one who leads this rabble?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
That must be Agandar.
You know this man?
He serves the Dark Lord. We have a grudge to settle with him.
I will assist you, but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could gain the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy these machines.
Beyond those doors, you will find a passage and stairs leading up to the wall.
The machines are certain to be heavily guarded. We could be walking into a trap.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Seems like a good way to get yourself killed.
I am better prepared now. They will not find it so easy to bring me down a second time.
Good. Let's get after them.
We've reached the top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machine.
What deviltry is this? A goblin sorcerer!
Got some magic in this command.
There is one of the machines over there. Push the war machine from the wall.
Our Elbereth Victoriel!
Dwarf is upon you! Look out below! There's one more machine that still needs to go. Face a ranger now!
There is one of the machines over there.
I'll take much more! Face a lunatic now!
The war machines have been destroyed! Our path is now clear. opportunity to call on Belron's aid.
Or we can do it the hard way.
No enemy missiles can pierce their shield.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's sons?
I cannot say. But they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elro here on both accounts.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I will shadow your movements from above. In open ground, I can strike against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
Look there! It's Eladan and Elro here.
Ah! The elf twins can give us a hand!
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid. Belleron could assist us.
We must find a way past this gate.
You face a ranger then!
Thank you, Belleron.
There's a mounted crossbow over there. We should call Belleron to help. Let us stand and fight together!
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
What now? I sense a hidden opening in this stone.
Watch out for the troll!
We strike as one.
Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand. Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions. Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Ah, so you know about him, do you?
We were spying on the goblins from outside the city when we saw him captured. We made our way into the ruins thinking to rescue him, but it seems you three arrived first.
Aye, Dalaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
We're here at the request of Baragorn.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
This is far more than a simple gathering of goblins. We were with the guard at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not explain why Aragorn would send you here.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agandaur. He's in command of this force.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agandaur.
Yes, that is our mission.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agandaur is a powerful foe. It might need more than just the 5 of us to bring him down.
If we can take Agandaur by surprise, we may not need an army. Surely we are strong enough to defeat one man, even if he is a minion of the Dark Lord.
Well, our mission was just to provide a distraction. But if you're set on going after Agandaur, you can count me in.
He is certain to be in the Citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the Citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
It won't be easy. Agandaur wields dark powers. Be on your guard.
Follow us! Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Cover! We will take care of the machine!
Look sharp! Goblins attack! Servants of the enemy, beware! Attack! Attack!
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies?
This is troubling.
The ranger's down! Quickly, help him!
Eridan needs our aid.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
There's a lever here.
Let us stand and fight again! This gate's jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
Hold on. We'll need to work together.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Servants of the enemy, beware! The gate is open.
Over here! The gate closed behind us. We're trapped.
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come.
We strike as one.
You face a ranger now!
These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions!
The creature brings fire!
gather along the way! Their archers have the high ground. There's a hidden passage in this wall.
This is just what I needed.
There's a lever over here. Now we can get through the gate.
Come, gather here!
They locked us between two gates.
We can turn their own weapon against them. This bloom is beautiful, and useful as well.
They're coming right for us. Cut them down! You face a ranger now!
They attack from all sides!
Attack our menu!
like this.
Darkness upon you! You face a Gundabad now! It's time to put an end to you! Good. The gate is open at last. Let's head on to the Citadel.
For me, please.
There's the Citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
This is just...
You face a ranger now! On my menu! There are more by the wall! Ah, they won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first. No enemy missiles can pierce this shield. But just what I needed. Let me gather this.
Face a Gundabad now! Force is upon you!
As well.
Agandawa must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work. I'll have to wait.
There. The ward has been removed. Come quickly! The doors are open!
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belowship?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
We've reached the Citadel.
Stay with us! Over here!
What is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarts.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you!
No, we must not allow Agandaur time to escape. Go on, we'll deal with his guards.
The big one is Thazor, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys.
They may need our aid.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin.
while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping!
I cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can! Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
Agandaur is a threat to all the free folk of the north. We must destroy him or die trying.
Yes, but first we must find him, and that will not be easy. He could be anywhere.
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agandaur. Yet, I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
What? You're leaving? But we will need your help if we hope to stop Agandaur.
Were I free to choose my own course, I would remain with you. But I am sworn to serve Gwaihir. I must return to him.
Aye. Your duty to your people must come first. I'm glad we met, Belowram. I hope we will meet again one day.
As do I, Farron of Erebor. You and your comrades saved my life. That is something I will not forget. If I can ever be of service to you, I will.
Farewell wherever you fare, Belowram. Till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
For me, that means a return to unfought. Halbarad, my captain, will be eager to hear our news.
Yes, we cannot say what forces still threaten the Shire. The Rangers may have need of us.
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of your strength and resourcefulness before long.
But what about Aragorn and the hobbit he was looking for? He's probably got his hands full with the Black Riders and all. Shouldn't we try to help them?
If Aragorn has found this hobbit, it is certain they will both be bound for Imladris. He is several days ahead of us now. We shall look for him as we go, but Aragorn is resourceful. I suspect he will arrive at Imladris before we do.
Then we best head back to Sarnford. Farewell for now.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
Have you heard anything of Aragorn? He was desperate to find a certain hobbit when we parted from him in Bree.
All I know is that Aragorn is rumored to have left Bree in the company of 4 hobbits of the Shire. I can only assume one of them is the hobbit he was seeking, and that they are now bound for Rivendell. There is worse news, however. On the night before they departed, the Prancing Pony Inn came under attack by unknown assailants.
That sounds bad. He might need our help.
That was my thought as well. But if he is being pursued, Aragorn will take pains to cover his trail. Even a tracker as skilled as Eridan would be unlikely to find him.
There are so few rangers left here now. It might be dangerous to remain. What if the Black Riders should return? Maybe we should retreat.
That would be the wise course if I thought they would return. But I am certain they did not come this far merely to slaughter a small band of Dunedain. No, I will remain here with the few we have left. We cannot hope to fight the enemy, but we still have eyes and ears to gather news of their movements.
Well then, what should we do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agendour, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
Elrond's sons suggested much the same thing. All right then, I guess we're bound for Rivendell.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kalarin and Luin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way.
From which direction would you expect them to come?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow-downs.
The downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow-downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. Eridan has great skill as a tracker. If Luin and Kalarin made it as far as the Downs, he will likely pick up their trail. Farewell and safe travels to you all. Luin and Kalarin are much on my mind. I would be glad if you would search for signs of them as you make your way north.
What can you tell me of the Barrow-downs?
A stretch of hills covered with standing stones and ancient tombs. Many of the ancestors of the Dunedain are buried there. The place has an evil name, but I have traveled there in the past without incident. Things may be different now. Be on your guard.
We're on our way. Farewell, Halperon. Barrow-downs are filled with ancient tombs. What do you know of them, Elf?
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree, but rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of unease. I must stay alert.
Well, Ranger, what have you found?
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Luin and Kalarin.
Tell where they may have gone from here.
The tracks lead deeper into the downs.
Then we should follow. Lead the way, Eridan. This is just what I needed.
This is no natural fog. The air has grown so cold.
Ah, the very thing I need.
So this is truly our best route? Through a graveyard?
Was that a troll?
What manner of wretched creature is that?
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
The dead are upon us!
Oh, the very thing I need.
Take on a ranger! You're no match for me!
It looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Lore Master?
Faintly. It appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Carn Dûm.
The men of Carn Dûm were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. History tells us that they used the Barrow-downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their permanents to rest.
Fight me if you dare!
If we were to drive the whites from the city.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Concealed by a charm of misdirection. It is simple to overcome.
can move on now.
This will prove useful.
There are fissures in... Ah, there's a port. They're still coming!
can make use of.
Of a ranger's...
This tool makes my blood chill. This is no place for living men.
This blue...
Let's find my friends.
And
Let's hope we're not too late.
Let me gather this.
Servants of
think he's alive. Come on then, Luke. Time to awaken. Wake up!
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name?
Eredon? Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
How did you end up in this darksome hall?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. Then it came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let us press on at once.
It's Kalaran!
What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Barrow-downs controls him! Defend yourselves! Strike him down!
He's a friend! I cannot!
The man you knew is dead! This is but a cruel trick! Defend yourselves!
Sorry about what happened to your comrade, Lewin. Are you going to be all right?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
You've been through a lot. Maybe you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we can take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at unfought.
The Barrow-wites have been driven out, and the way back to the surface is clear. You should be able to make it on your own now. Good luck and goodbye, Lewin.
Ah, Master Elrond. Allow me to present to you Farin of Erebor, a very valiant dwarf.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
Happy to have been of service. And I'm glad to see you made it here in one piece. But I still have no idea why your mission was so urgent.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Gandalf! I should have known you would be involved with this somehow.
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
I believe I have begun to glimpse the truth, yet I would gladly hear your explanation, Mithrandir.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
I know nothing of this. What is Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane is the Ring of Power, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron long ago.
Into this ring, Sauron bound the greater part of his power, but it has been lost for many hundreds of years.
I'm guessing that ring is lost no more.
Quite right. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the hobbit Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
It's a mighty good thing we managed to get it here safely. What will become of it?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
It cannot be that you will send a halfling alone and unaided into Mordor.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
We've proven we can handle a fight. Let us join this fellowship of yours.
The hope of the Company of the Ring lies in speed and secrecy, not in strength of arms. Their number must be few. Even were we to send 1,000 such warriors on this journey, it would do little more than arouse the wrath of the Dark Lord.
We are at your command. Tell us what we can do.
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, Our mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agendawa may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Ettenmoors?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agendawa's presence. But neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If that's so, we don't want them taking us by surprise. We'll make our way to the Ettenmoors and see what we can find out.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
My Govanen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
My thanks. I'm much honored to meet you, Lady Arwen.
Durin's folk are welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Farin.
Well, it was nothing, lady. It's nice of you fair folk to welcome a dwarf.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return. Please, take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
By your leave, lady, I should be going. Farewell.
Namarie. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon our next meeting.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
The moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged clouds and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
Can't take much more!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
It's time to put an end to you!
This will prove useful.
Just yet, Lore Master. We have need of
you. The night star shall bring hope to my life.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Balaram, it is good to see you. I never thought we would meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
You really took care of that troll. I'm glad you're on our side.
It is not the first time I have had to contend with troll kind. Yet we have accounted for but a few leaves in a forest of foes. Orcs and trolls are gathering in great numbers to follow in the wake of Baragorn, a treacherous stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and this unites them, to our peril.
A stone giant? I've heard of them, but I rather hope the stories were just that. Stories.
Giants are real enough. From what I have been told, they dwell only in the highest mountain vales and keep mostly to themselves. I've never heard they were hostile to our kind.
They seldom are. Eagles and the stone giants have shared the mountain heights without conflict for many generations. But this giant, Baragorn, is different. Without provocation, he ambushed some of our people, taking them unaware and striking them down with hurled boulders. Many of our areas he also destroyed, along with the defenseless fledglings who nested there. Gwai here summoned his strength to punish the giant, but he fled before us. We believe he has come here to the Ettenmoors, where he is gathering an army of orcs and trolls. Baragorn is a threat to all. The sooner he is destroyed, the safer we shall be.
Elrond Half-Elven sent us to scout the Ettenmoors for any signs of trouble.
And Baragorn is a threat indeed.
Agreed. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
I sense a hidden opening in this stone.
You with my foe.
Servants of the enemy, beware! Vein of gold.
This will prove useful.
Ah, vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find. What have we here? The glint of gold.
This will prove useful.
Archers above us! Archers above us!
Their archers have the high ground. Here, the glint of gold.
Just what I needed. The light of Elbereth's stars shall bring hope to my friends and ruin to my foes.
Not yet. Possible.
There is a sorcerer among them.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. We'll have to find a way through this gate.
The gate close behind us.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Can't do that yet.
Our path is now clear. Shall bring hope to my friends and ruin to my foes.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it.
Anon Edron the Almond.
A vein of gold.
These caves make me long for the open air. Everything I need.
What have we here?
A troll! Be careful!
That'll teach you to take on a ranger!
This is just what I needed. At last, I see sunlight ahead.
Something hidden behind here.
Another troll! Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here. For the Dunedain! Another troll!
Light and be healed!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
It's not possible! Need more time.
have a good use for this.
What have we here?
Edro!
Ah, a vein of gold.
This will prove useful.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here. Ambush!
Just yet, Lore Master. We have need of you.
Back on your feet, my friend. We need your help.
Watch out for those fish!
It is finished! My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Belleram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was. Your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Belleram, and now for slaying the giant. Happy to have helped, but we're looking for a servant of the Dark Lord. A man called Agandaur. Have you seen any sign of him? Belleram has told us of that one, but we do not know where he can be found. Are there more stone giants to deal with? There are other giants, certainly, but none that we would consider an enemy. Bargrizar was ever inclined to mischief, and was shunned by his own folk. Yet I never thought him capable of murder. He must have been persuaded to undertake these actions. Agandaur may well be responsible for that, but I fear that you have come too late. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargrizar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agandaur.
Then we should return to Elrond at Rivendell. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agandaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the North. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Belleram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Belleram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. 3 who cleave the air to match 3 who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all. Arminel, Barenthor, you shall be at Belleram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
Farewell, Gwaihir.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we had feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He made war on the Great Eagles.
But with the help of the eagle Belleram, we were able to slay him.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
Some of them bear the Black Raven emblem of Agandaur.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
Could Agandaur be a threat to the Ring-bearer?
Perhaps, but the Company of the Ring is bound southward, away from the regions where we believe Agandaur to be. We can hope that he has no thought for the Ring. deed, I doubt he even knows of it.
If the orcs of Mount Gundabad are serving Agendaur, maybe we can find him there.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holes of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agendaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, but we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not, but we must know one way or another. We cannot sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly, but you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agendaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
Then let's get cutting. We're off to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Bellowship, look! Above the mountain! Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm.
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day. It's time to put an end to
Our way is barred.
Down with you, vermin!
Not yet. orcs?
We are getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
Here, my friends! Gather to this healing light!
You're no match for me!
Servants of the enemy, beware! There was a sharp skirmish here. The tracks are... There was a sharp skirmish here. The tracks are hard to read, but it appears the fighting carried on into the mountain. Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Andriel, help him. Use your arts.
No. Save it. The arrow's poison. No hope. But you can help. Help my friends.
Where are your friends?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it. Use it. Stop the orcs.
We're looking for a man called Agendour. Is he here?
Agendour. He... Nordinbad.
He will speak no more. He is dead.
But there may be more like him within this fortress.
Aye, and they're looking for some sort of weapon. Come on, let's see if we can find them. It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice. Corpse of what? Ah, a vein of gold.
Just what I needed.
These caverns. Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
Take
All that glitters is not gold. This is. What have we here?
To equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting power used against us at Fornost. There's a huge store of it here.
Then let us destroy the gears. Perhaps we will slow their war mills.
That noise! What have we done?
All that glitters is not gold. This is. laddie. We need your help.
I must have aid.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
This is just what I needed. Ah, the very thing I need.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
We won't find out standing here.
This is it! Quick climb! Up you go!
Nordri! Nordri, there are too many orcs. We'll never hold them long enough.
Maybe not, but we can try.
Well then, come on, you filth!
Barrow-downs!
Katana Meadow!
We're friends! We're here to help you!
We must work together to overcome these orcs.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
Man the mounted crossbows!
We'll hold them off! Kazan! Kazan!
Keep them away from the weapon at all costs!
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon.
With luck, it'll kill a lot of orcs.
What sort of weapon?
You'll see.
Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work.
Aye, and it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us, too.
No time for dilly-dallying. Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
A horn call? Are you mad? You're calling them here!
I did warn you about that.
This is a tall order.
There's a troll here!
just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
whole mountain is coming down!
Aye, a good deal of it anyway. Just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for.
We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive. I'm heartily sorry for getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to worry about death just yet. Look!
Durin's beard!
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Nordinbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Gorin, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
I'm pleased to make the acquaintance of a fellow dwarf, but between the fighting and traveling and all, I don't think we got your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordinbad Guard and a servant of Lord Gorin.
We'll be happy to speak with your Lord Gorin.
Just make your way past the door as you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am the first elf to do so.
Here, sire, are those I spoke of. Allow me to present to kinsmen, Farin of Erebor, and also Andriel and Eridan, his companions. We succeeded in our task, and I live to tell of it, thanks only to their aid.
You are most welcome here, kinsmen, and no less so your companions, be they man, elf, or eagle. Welcome all to Nordinbad, last hall of the Longbeards in the Grey Mountains. You have returned to me, my son and my oldest friend, whom already I mourned as lost. For this, you will forever have my gratitude and the hospitality of these halls. Know that this is not something lightly given, for never before have we allowed any but our own folk to pass these gates. And no eyes have gazed upon the hidden lake of Azanzaram, save those of our close kindred. And for what you have done, I will gladly lay aside our ancient oath of secrecy.
We are honored, Lord, but we seek a servant of the enemy. He goes by the name of Agendour.
Agendour. We are familiar with that one. Curse his Blackheart.
He appeared before our gates some weeks past, and called us to parley, in the name of Sauron the Great, so he said.
A pity you didn't cut him down before he uttered a word. That one deserves no less.
I dare say he does. Yet I would not tarnish the honor of Nordinbad by attacking an emissary seeking to parley, even one foul enough to serve the Lord of Mordor.
I suppose you're right. But what did the snake have to say?
He demanded that we yield ourselves up to the mercy of Sauron, as if there was any mercy in the Dark Lord.
He lays claim to Nordinbad, telling us if we turn over our halls and riches without a fight, our lives will be spared, and we will be free to seek a new home elsewhere.
Of course, we would have nothing of that. When we defied him, he grew wrathful, threatening us with the fiery doom that overtook our ancestors.
Fiery doom? You don't think...
I fear he may have allied himself with the dragon Urgost, who dwells in these parts. With such a beast at his command, we would have little hope of resisting him.
Maybe we should go after this dragon before he comes after us.
Well, destroy Urgost? If only it were that simple. The attack on Gundabad would be a peaceful stroll around the lake in comparison. If it were so easy to slay dragons, there would be many more dwarves still dwelling in these mountains.
Urgost has never taken notice of us before. We rather hoped it would stay that way.
I have heard it said it does not pay to leave a live dragon out of your calculations if you live near one.
And we cannot allow Agendour to gain such a powerful ally.
Aye, better go after it before it comes after us. Where can we find Urgost?
You do not lack for courage, I will grant you. Yet we know not where the dragon dwells. No dwarf has discovered his lair and lived to tell of it.
Perhaps Radagast knows this secret, or can discover it. Seems there is little that happens in Wilderland that escapes his notice.
And who is Radagast?
Radagast the Brown. He is a wizard, a master of birds and beasts. He keeps to himself mostly, but he's a decent enough sort. As long as you mean no harm to the wild creatures he befriends.
He dwells within the forest of Mirkwood, away to the south. Perhaps your companion Bellowship would know where to find him, for it is said that Radagast is a friend to the Lord of Eagles himself.
Then we should travel to Mirkwood. I am certain we will learn something of value speaking with Radagast.
Indeed. But before you set out, please accept a token of our gratitude. Seek out my steward Galar. I have instructed him to open our vaults to you. I believe you may find something within that will be of service in the days ahead.
There is some fine stonework here. Very fine indeed. There are skilled artisans here, to be sure. Nobody shapes stone like a dwarf. What a grand view this is.
Who would have
Bit
guessed
chilly
that
for
such a
my-
place still existed in these mountains?
Seeking the wizard. No one can help him now. And no one can help you.
Here, my friends! Gather to this healing light!
done, my friends. That one will spread his veil of lies no more. Yet I fear this was no chance meeting. If Wulfrun was here, it could mean trouble for Radagast. You should press on and find him.
We'll find him, but what about you? Are you hurt?
The beast did its damage, but not enough to keep me from the air. I will be fully recovered soon enough.
We'll continue the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we've found him?
No, I must find my companions. They are probably worried about me. Together, we will keep watch from above. Radagast has many friends among the birds of Mirkwood. If you find him, he can send a message to us easily enough.
Very well. Good luck, Belloram. I don't like the look of this Mirkwood. I wish our path would have led us elsewhere.
Why would Radagast choose to make his home in such a place?
They say that Mirkwood was not always like this. It was fair enough before the shadow of the Dark Lord fell over.
That shadow lies here still. There are evil creatures in this wood. Be on your guard.
Look, there!
Warg!
That's done it. Now the whole forest knows we're here.
Let's go. The warg that one hears is worse than the orc that one fears.
True, but where the warg howls, there also the orc prowls. An encampment of orcs!
Be watchful. The wargs have given away our presence.
They don't like this. Keep your eyes open.
Up there, an archer!
It's an ambush!
They seek cover in the undergrowth.
We need cover from their arrows!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
To have long lives.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
This is just what I needed. Here is something I can make use of. I have a good use for this. Very thing I need. Let me gather this. Just what I needed. This bloom is beautiful. And useful as well. What are these things?
They look like eggs. Insect eggs, maybe.
But so many. And so large.
Stand back. I'm bringing this wall down.
Beware! Spiders!
Face a Dûnadad now!
I will take this.
Giant spiders!
bloom is beautiful and useful as well.
That's the way. Not possible. Can't do that. You face a ranger now. I'll have to wait.
Banish the darkness!
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Wait.
You cannot endure this fight!
Possible. I must have peace. More time. Not possible. Not yet. Servants of the enemy, beware!
This is just what I needed. This has the power. Let me gather this.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
And ruin to my foes.
looks peaceful enough.
Then what did the sorcerer mean when he said we were too late?
Perhaps he was only trying to discourage us.
Fight me if you dare!
Radagast, are you here?
Face a Dunadan now!
Take cover within this sphere of light!
You're no match for me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
You each what they deserve!
Radagast, are you here? Let's see if you can take me!
Here, my
Not
friends!
yet.
Gather their healing light!
Face a Dunadan now! Over there. Is that a staff on the ground?
These woods are thick with the Uruk-hai.
Listen, they're all around us. On the hunt for something.
Radagast, perhaps. We must find him before the orcs do.
You're no match for me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
Shall bring hope to my friends and ruin to my foes.
We'll need to work together. many spider tracks leading deeper into the woods. It appears as if they were dragging something. I fear it could be Radagast, but whether he was living or dead, I cannot say.
Here is something I can make use of.
I see movement in the trees.
Here, my friends! Gather to this healing light!
Make it stop! Fight me if you dare! Face a Gundabad now! Not yet. Servants of the enemy, beware!
Must push on through this marsh.
Giant spiders! Do you fear to face a swarm? For the Jedi!
Let me guess this.
Face a Gundabad now! Not do that yet! Not possible! Need more time! Do that yet! Not possible!
I am close to death.
Can't do that yet! Needs more time!
I am sorely hurt.
I'll have to wait! You face a ranger now!
These webs are arranged for defense. We are nearing the spider's lair.
trail leads down there. I'm sure of it.
The wizard!
The wizard? No, no, my dears. That is food. He says the wizard must die. Take him and devour him, he commands. And so I shall. But not yet. Not yet. Let him hang a bit first. Let him await my pleasure. But the wizard alone is barely a meal for one such as myself. Now four is a feast.
Here, to me if you need healing. Assist me.
Need more time! I'll have to wait.
I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Carefully. Let him down slowly now.
He yet lives.
Aye, and he's coming around.
Radagast, are you well?
Oh, what a thoroughly unpleasant experience. I shall have more pity for flies in the future.
Spider venom can be deadly. You best let us attend to you before it's too late.
No cause for concern. It happens I know a thing or two about venoms and poisons. Sinathr's poison could be deadly, but killing prey outright is not the way of such creatures. No, they much prefer to keep their meals alive for a time. Just as a farmer might age a cheese to improve its flavor, really. She used only enough venom to keep me quiet.
You've had a hard time of it. Maybe you should rest before we speak further.
What's that? Oh, don't worry. We wizards are rather hardier than we look. I've had better days, to be sure, but I'll be fine with a little rest.
How did you end up in this fix?
Sinatra snatched me. Took me unawares, I'm afraid. I really didn't expect to encounter anything of her sort in this corner of the wood. No, not at all. You see, I came here to get away from trouble. Darkness is spreading across Mirkwood. A darker than usual darkness, I mean. And it's coming from Dol Guldur in the south. Rosgobel, my usual home, lies a little too close to Dol Guldur for comfort, so I came here. I have several such retreats. You can never be too prepared, living in Mirkwood and all. But, do I know you?
No, Radagast, but you do know me.
Ah, young Bellerum. It's a pleasure to see you. So you are a part of this little party too? It's quite a mixed bag, really. I don't see elves, dwarves, and men rubbing elbows often, especially not in Mirkwood. Now add an eagle as well. This is turning out to be a rather extraordinary day, really, all things considered.
I am just glad we came in time. My friends and I have a mission, and we came seeking your aid.
We must find the dragon Urgost, who dwells in the Grey Mountains.
And we have no time for a lengthy search.
We were told you might be able to help us find him.
You wish to find a dragon? Oh dear, is that really wise?
Probably not, but we still need to find him. Do you know where he can be found?
Well, he's a dragon, so I would say the Grey Mountains.
Yes, that is as we have already said. But do you know where in the Grey Mountains?
I haven't the foggiest notion, really.
It seems we were misinformed.
Ah, now, not so fast. I may not know where Urgost dwells, but I just might be able to find out. But I would need my staff for that, and I seem to have mislaid it somewhere.
You're in luck. We found your staff.
I knew you would have need of it once we found you.
Ah, excellent. Aren't you the clever one? Crafty as a fox in your own fashion, too, I can tell. I'm grateful to you. Well then, let's see what we can find out, shall we? My friends might know a thing or two. Do you have news for me, little one? Ah. I see, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Very brave of you. Well done, my friend. And there you have it.
Perhaps you could explain further for those of us who do not speak the language of swallows.
Oh, you don't? Quite a pity, really. They're rather pleasant little fellows. Always something nice to say.
Well, what did this one have to say?
Quite a bit, actually. Here, let me show you.
Have you considered my offer?
You bargain with what you do not possess, man of the South.
I will have your price soon enough. Think carefully before you spurn this offer, dragon. As mighty as you are, you would do well not to offend my master.
I did not say I refused. Only that you must first achieve my reward before you can give it.
Ah, formality. I go now to take your price, but I will leave men behind to await your answer. Consider well, but not too long.
My time and my thoughts are my own to spend.
For now.
We are very close to the dragon's lair. We must now go cautiously. If Urgost was to catch us airborne, he might lay us low with a single blast of dragonfire. It is best you proceed on foot, while we shadow you from above.
Seems wise. I prefer to fight standing on my own two legs anyway. Let's get going.
Call if you have need of us.
Let us hope dragons are less formidable than legend makes them.
Who served the Witch King long ago.
Take heart, friends! We shall prevail!
This is just what I needed.
feet, lass! We have an enemy to defeat!
These must be the men Agandar left to await the dragon's answer.
They must be bold to camp on a dragon's doorstep like this. That'll teach you to take on a ranger!
To each what they deserve!
thanks.
The very thing I need.
Much appreciated, friend.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
What have we here?
That'll teach you to take on a ranger! Stop it!
Here is something I can make use of.
Won't last much longer! What have we here?
I will take this.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Ah, vein of gold. What have we here? The glint of gold. What have we here?
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Long line.
I need healing.
Answer in my own good time. You are not what I expected. The unmistakable smell of dwarf. I knew it all too well. Perhaps you wish to tell me why you are here.
I am Faran of Erebor. My friends and I are here to put an end to you.
Dwarves, your audacity is matched only by your lack of judgment.
Maybe we can't beat you, but we'll fight you to our last breath.
I believe you would. I might have a use for such reckless courage. Tell me, do you serve Agendauer?
Maybe we do. What's it to you?
Many men follow the Dark Lord's banner. Dwarves, maybe, but an elf, never. Clearly you are his enemy. Perhaps we can make a deal.
A deal? With a dragon? This is a dwarf you're talking to. I'm not fool enough to bargain with your kind. No, the only thing you'll get from me is steel.
Steel? Fool, my scales are harder than your steel. Is that all you have to set against me? Steel? I myself have many ways to be rid of you. Shall I rend you with my claws? Grind you with my teeth? Shall I give you the searing agony of my fiery breath? Or shall I merely crush you like the annoying insect you are? Perhaps watching you die will make your friends more inclined to listen to my offer.
Urgost, no! We will hear you out!
So, you are not all braggarts and fools. There is one at least with wits enough to know you are overmatched. Very well. Listen carefully. Agendar wishes me to join him in his conquest of the North. As a reward, he offers the realm of Nordinbad and all the wealth found there.
Nordinbad isn't his to give. It belongs to Gorn and his people. Even with Agendar's help, you'll never take it.
I did not say I wanted it. What is Nordinbad but a hole in the earth where a handful of dwarves scratch for whatever meager wealth the Grey Mountains will yield? If I wanted Nordinbad, I would have taken it long ago. No, I have my eyes set on a far greater prize. I want the ancient fortress of the Witch King himself, Carn Dûm.
That accursed pit? Take it then. What's stopping you?
Agendar. He has taken control of Carn Dûm. From there, he plans his conquest of the North.
If you're so mighty, why don't you just take Carn Dûm from Agendar? Maybe you're afraid of him, huh?
Do not try my patience, dwarf. I fear no man. But Agendar is a servant of Sauron, and I have no wish to make an enemy of the Dark Lord. You, on the other hand, have already done so. If you would see me remain neutral in this war, destroy Agendar and turn over Carn Dûm to me.
Do you think we're fool enough to trust the word of a dragon?
What do you fear? That I will betray you to your death? That would be easy enough to achieve right now. Accept my offer, and you may yet face Agendar. Choose swiftly. I grow tired of this debate.
Never. We'll make no deal with the likes of you.
Foreign, reconsider. If we battle Urgost, we may all perish here and now. Even if we are victorious, it seems unlikely that we all will survive.
Yes. And who then would be left to face Agendar? As distasteful as it may be, we must accept this deal.
You should listen to your friends, dwarf. They are wiser than you.
I can't believe what I'm about to say, but... All right, Dragon. You've got a deal. Stay out of this war, and Carn Dûm will be yours.
A wise choice. See that you don't disappoint me. And if you are truly concerned with the fate of Nordinbad, you might wish to return. Agendar is moving against it even as we speak.
They will need our aid. We must hurry.
Oh yes, by all means, hurry.
I wonder indeed what transpired within that cave. But if our friends are in danger, then questions must wait. I will call Armanel and Baranthor, and we will depart at once.
I don't think we can hold off another one.
No, nor do I.
Did you hear that, Rudy? Have I gone mad, or... No, look! It's them, by thunder! Our eagle-riding friends! They've come back! Do you see, Rudy? They... Mighty glad I am deceived, but it may already be too late. I've only a handful left who can still fight.
Then fall back to the upper chambers.
Give us what support you can from there.
And we will see what we can do against their siege machines.
Your place is with your people, Nordin. Go!
Luck to you all. Fall back! Back to the upper galleries! Fall back!
Here they come! We must hold them! Fight on!
The night of Elbert's star. To my friends.
You're no match for me!
sappers on the left side!
Goblin sappers are trying to breach the main gate! Aye, we must stop the sappers before they can blast down the inner doors.
No enemy misses to pierce their shield. Sappers on the right side!
Don't let the sappers reach the inner door!
They send a band of sappers against the gate!
Stop the sappers before they reach the inner door! More sappers coming!
Gather round! They send trolls against the gate!
Come! We will drive them back! Berenthor, to the gate!
Beware! Beware!
Andriel, Farron, the gate!
The Olog High have smashed through the outer door! We must stop the Olog High before they reach the inner door!
Down with you, vermin!
Shall bring hope to my friends. Beware!
That one looks like a captain! Strike him down!
Slay him and the rest may lose heart!
Nordinbad is saved. But at what cost?
Balaram!
Tell me he's not gone.
No, he lives. But he is sorely hurt.
Can he be saved?
I believe so, but his wounds are severe. He will need time and constant care if he is to recover.
He'll have that. The best that we can give, I promise you. I'll take charge here. Go to my father and tell him what's happened. He'll send dwarves to help with Bellowship.
Goran yet lives? That's some good news, at least.
He was wounded in the fighting, but he's still on his feet. Hurry inside now and speak to him.
Once again, we of Nordinbad are in your debt. Without your aid, we would not have held them. The enemy is defeated, but at very great cost.
Our friend Balaram is badly hurt. We've got to help him.
I have already ordered my people to bear him into the hall. He will have the best care we can give, for it is certain we owe him our lives. But what of Urgost? You set out to deal with the dragon. Did you find him?
Yes, but Agandar found him first. He promised the dragon Nordinbad.
But we offered to give him Agandaur's stronghold, the fortress of Carn Dûm.
Carn Dûm? The ancient fortress of the Witch King of Angmar? Yes. We should have known Agandar would reoccupy that accursed place. If Urgost desires that black pit, he is welcome to it. But Agandar will need to be dealt with first.
Aye, and that's why we must go to Carn Dûm.
Such a trek will be long and difficult, and the loss of the eagles means you will need to go on foot.
Well, so be it. Payment is long overdue. Agandaur must die.
I can spare no warriors to send with you. The strength of Nordinbad is all but spent. Yet it would please me if you would take these. They are heirlooms of my house, the greatest works of my people passed down through long generations. Parting with them would be hard, but your fight is our fight, and so I give them freely. Choose what you will, and may it help avenge the fallen.
Balaram, can you hear me, my friend?
Foreign. I am within walls of stone, and hear no sounds of battle. Then Nordinbad was saved.
Yes, they have withdrawn with heavy losses.
How long have I been here like this?
But a short while. Do not attempt to rise. You must save your strength.
Where are Berenthor and Armanel?
They're both dead, killed by the same blast that nearly got you.
Must you be so blunt? You might have tried to soften the blow somewhat.
No words could make this news any less bitter. They were friends, and they died under my command. It is a heavy burden to bear. But what of Agandar? Was he too slain in battle, or does he yet live?
Agandar did not lead the assault. He is likely still at Carn Dûm.
Then we must seek for him there. Armanel and Berenthor must be avenged.
That's what we mean to do. We're preparing to head for Carn Dûm.
Then I must prepare as well. I cannot carry you all, but I...
Don't be daft. You're in no shape to go anywhere. No, you're staying right here, where Goran's folk can look after you.
Yes. It is clear I cannot accompany you now, and if you delay, others may die. I will not be responsible for that. Go, with my blessing upon you, friends.
Farewell, brave one. We'll miss your company, but I expect to see you strong and healthy when we get back. Don't you dare disappoint me.
Here, take my hand.
You needn't be doing me any favors. The mountain I can't climb hasn't been built. Well, we won't be going back that way, I'm thinking.
But you were correct, Eridan. There are no guards watching this route.
Small wonder.
We cannot count on it remaining unwatched for long. Come, let us find a way into this fortress.
Take heart, friends! We shall prevail!
This channel drains the refuse of the fortress. Yet, it also provides us with a way in.
Is this blood? No, not blood. It's rust. Much of this fortress is clad in iron. Prisoners. Are they allies then?
I think not. They appear to be men of Carn Dûm, only stricken with some madness. They would destroy us if the foulness may work in our favor. Such a place will probably be lightly guarded.
I hope you're right. It's hard to find at the same time.
These wretched creatures were driven mad by the study of dark sorcery. Few can master those foul arts for long. And this is the price of failure. There must be a lever to raise this gate.
There's a lever over here.
control!
Let's see if you can take me! I need help! Down with you, vermin!
The light of Eldred's star shall bring hope to my life.
There must be a lever that opens this gate.
There is a lever.
There must be a lever that opens this gate.
Barrow-downs, beast. You will not escape us that way again.
You're still too hurt to be here. I can't believe my kin would let you go like that. They promised to look after you.
Do not fault the folk of Nordinbad. They cared for me diligently. But when I felt strong enough to fly, I set out after you. I am here against the strongest council of Gorin and Nordri. But they are friends. They would not constrain me when my heart led me on.
I'd have done the same thing had it been me in your place. And I have a feeling we will need you before this day is done.
But you are still so weak. Will you at least promise to hold back from the battle until our need is very great? There is nothing to be gained from spending your life without cause.
Death would be acceptable if it meant an end to Agandar. But it shall be as you say. Now let us go on. The enemy will be upon us if we delay any further.
We must be close. Stay together.
Can it be? The same 3 lackeys who hid behind the elves at Fornost? You? You are the ones who have followed in my wake, upsetting my plans.
Yes, and we have thwarted you at every turn.
All you have done is raise my ire. Because of your insolence, my conquest of the North shall be all the more cruel.
Such threats only strengthen our resolve, monster.
Come down and face us, Agandar. You have much to answer for.
Witless fools. I learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself. I am Sauron's greatest weapon in the North. You rush only to your death.
Too far to let him escape now.
There, on the bridge!
I need your strength! No!
Choice. Sauron is no more.
What? How could you know that?
It is true. I can feel it. Like a great weight has been lifted from my heart.
I feel it too. He's done it. Frodo's really done it. The ring has been destroyed.
Be that as it may, you must still honor your oath to me. Carn Dûm is mine.
We are true to our word, Dragon. You are welcome to it.
Just see you mind your manners, old worm, and we'll have no quarrel.
It is a long way home from here, for each of us.
Let us make for Emlodris. You will find no better place to rest and recover.
You have but to say the word, and we will press on.
What say you, Faramir? Should we go to Rivendell?
A little rest sounds good.